Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. So very happy to be here for some more Bloons TD6. We're trying to take on some of our remaining expert medals today. I'm not sure which ones we'll do. We'll figure that out here in just a moment. Before we do, let me get caught up with the fun here in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Guerrera? Hey there, Qualt, Business Goose Gaming, Z Saber, Evil Betty. What's up, Line Freeze, Hobbs the Tiger, Melody Bunny, Lars the Sailor. Hey there, Kriya, Red Hellion, and all the other cool early people. Hey, before I click in here, Red Hellion, thanks for 3 months. Kriya, thanks for 11. Hobbs the Tiger, 133. Enjoy that lurk, dude. Line Freeze, thanks for 10. And Evil Betty, thanks for that awesome 50 half century. Cheers. What's up, Honey Badger? A lot of cool people here, nice and early. Love to see it. Alright, so we're on expert maps here. I do have Sanctuary with only chimps left, but I'm not quite sure I might start on that one. So maybe we'll start here, and if we get stuck, we'll rotate into something else. If you have any suggestions for starts on this map, I'd love to hear it. I have like a 3 Dart Monkey start that works for 6, but after that, it gets a little bit weird for me. Oh, here we go. Alright, so the only place that I'm totally sure of on this map is that this monkey has his feet touching this line. Like, kind of like, you can see his foot's a point, and we're going to make it into this triangle right here, is more or less it. Okay, so sure on that one. This placement, I'm not so sure on, but what I've been doing is I've been using the dart to line up on the edge of the line art here. So, this right here is where the dart goes, at the edge of that point. Okay, so that puts his hand about halfway over the line here. And now, this is the tricky one I'm not sure of. Like, I know I had to put a monkey on this platform, but it's how far over do we go? So, what I'm going to try to imagine is I'm trying to get him as high up on this square as possible. That's what I'm trying to imagine. Okay. Let's see how it does. Yo, Colonel Sander, thanks for 111, dude. What's up, Great Rain? Oh, Joe Dan, nice to see you as well. It's been a long time since I really attempted this map. Just going off memory here. Alright, so we cleared 6. Now let's upgrade this guy to long-range darts. Okay, so we missed that one. Fair enough. Maybe a targeting priority change from there. Good news, though, we're already through 6. That's definitely a hurdle on this map. Alright, so one thing that I saw there was that the balloon that missed came from this side. So maybe if this guy has a little more access to this side, that might be better. So let's inch this over just a little bit. We were using the edge of the dart on this piece of art, so now we're going to pick a new line. Alright, what I'm going to use here for a lineup, this is a lot further over than the last placement, but what I'm looking at is this right here. The edge of the darker line on the art is the inside line of the placement. Okay, here we go. Alright, so obviously you got too far over with that one. We stopped clearing 6. Feeling good about these 2 placements. The center placement, not so much. Not ready quite yet. Okay, so let's find somewhere in between those two. We've done the dart on the edge of the corner. We've done the monkey really far over like this. Let's pick somewhere in between those two. Let's choose to line up here with the monkey, the middle of the monkey's hand on the point of the art right here. That'll be pretty easily repeatable, as far south as possible. And that is a little bit further in here. Not much, but a little bit. No? Okay. Interesting. What was different there? Okay, so next I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna shoot for the line here being halfway through the art. Okay. Almost seems like my first start was the most efficient. Interesting. What's up with that? Might need to finagle this placement as well. I'll let this one run slow and see if we can figure it out. Alright, so we use the dart right on the edge of the line. Okay, there it is. Why is this failing now? I'm so confused. Like, this is a big fail. What's the difference? Okay, let's move this guy down a little bit. So instead of going far into the corner as possible, let's move it down so that the hand on the dart monkey is halfway through. What I mean by that is this hand here is halfway through the line. Let's get this guy just barely touching the line here too, like that. I'll stick with the dart at the edge of the line here. Alright, so this placement puts the dart monkey's radius directly over that. Okay, so that cleared. Yo, Rabbit Salvocock, thanks so much for 9 months. Much appreciation. Okay, let's try here. Let's put this guy on last. Okay, so I slipped here. We did have enough money to buy long range on one of the other monkeys. Maybe this one? I think this placement being a little bit higher up was good. So just the tip of the foot touching the line. It's a little bit high. This one I'm not convinced on. Let's bring this down just a little bit. So I think further to the right would technically be better. I bring this in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Instead of over the edge here, we're slightly inside. Okay, that felt pretty good. Pretty certain this guy goes on long range first. Okay, okay, okay. See if we can get away with this. The answer is yes, we can get away with that. Okay. The other thing that's really tricky about this map is that the platforms move, so the placement area changes. Very tricky. Let's try this side first, because I'm imagining this works out. Actually, I guess what we should do is see if this can clear to putting like a sniper down or something, so that'd be feasibly best. Okay, the answer is no. Alright, so this guy was just inside the point here. Just barely. This guy was right here with the outside edge barely touching the bottom line. Go. And this one here was hand not all the way over, just the edge of the hand covering the line. Right about there. Okay, so we're into something good on that. This is good. This is good. Seeing those clear is awesome. Alright, so it's going to roll in. Let's put this guy on last now, because then I'll be firing up the line is the idea. Let's try putting this here. I think we want to start on this side because we have more coverage on this area overall. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, there we go. Okay, last is definitely correct in this situation. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this side was holding with this last first. Maybe gotta go last here as well. Let's do it again. Okay, here we go. Alright, so just inside the point here. Alright, edge of the hand right there. I like Sauda Alchemist start myself, Bliek, for Apocalypse. It's not too RNG heavy. Can be a little bit punishing sometimes, but mostly in your control. You can do it. So I guess we haven't tried just going with these placements. What if I go long range on this guy? Then we have access to at least a little bit of this. Okay, probably not enough. Yeah, probably not enough indeed. This guy's got to be long range. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also choose to start with Quincy here. I do have a Quincy start that is somewhat reasonable. Okay. I feel like we had the placements nailed down now on these starting 3. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, we definitely had the start down because we're getting through 7 with these first 3 placements, so that's definitely a good thing. Okay, really the only other unit I can put down here is another Dart Monkey. So let's try this one again. I'm going to tuck him in as close to the other Dart Monkey as possible while maintaining the westmost position. Okay, we're going to go last here. I'm going to try last here as well. Okay, last, maybe not it there, I don't know. Ooh. All right. We're through round 8. That looked pretty clean. Okay, is this guy going above or below? I think probably below has better track coverage. Maybe not, though. Maybe this is better. That looks better for the next wave. Let's go here. Alright, that put this guy on last, I guess. You on first. Last, first. Okay, maybe last is not it there. Okay. Next step would be, how does 9 clear? Alright. Sniper's down. I don't think that was clearing without it. Let's first try not messing with the sniper's priority and see what happens. See how much we can save here. This is kind of a breakthrough moment for us. That's fine. Yo, Abacha 82, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that. All right, 821 saved up. That's pretty amazing. All right, the exact amount needed to put Psy down. Okay. I'm actually a little flabbergasted we got to this early. Feels nice. Psy might want to be on strong here. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, if we can get Psy down, we can get basically any hero down. Now, this map was released with Psy, so I think he's a good candidate to start. We'll stick with that for a minute. But it is fair to say that any hero can go down now if we can get this hero down. Alright, foot barely touching here. Just inside the radius here. And over the line, or on top of the line, but not over. Okay. Something was off with one of my placements. Fair enough. Okay. There it is. That's the pattern I need to see, that balloon popping. If that's happening, we should be okay on this wave anyways. All right, next placement was here. Getting as far west, but also as far north as possible. That goes on last. This one goes on last as well, so we did last time, so let's go for it. Pretty good. Okay. How much money do I have right now? 240. Okay, here we go. 10's coming up. So we put down a sniper here last time, which seems like a pretty good idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Scion strong when he goes down instead. Didn't have to mess with the sniper priority here at all, which was nice. The other option would be put the sniper on strong and Scion first. Okay, so let's put Psy down now. Go Psy in the middle here. Alright, you going strong. Alright, it cleared. Barely. I'm going to go for quick shots here because I'm relatively certain this guy's going to be a crossbow. Seems like an okay place to start. All right. That's fair. Oh, we're getting the hero down, which is very promising. Maybe after the hero goes down, I do like a sub back here, or maybe even a boat. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Yo, Contratti, thanks for 81 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. Can't believe we're already into getting our hero down here. This is awesome. Okay. Just a little bit here. Okay, that's clearing good. Awesome. We have the placement nailed on these 3 monkeys now. I'm glad I remembered that from my previous attempts like 8 months ago or something. All right, you go on last now. You're also on last. Alright, now this monkey right here, this one's going to go on last, and the one next to him is going to go on first. An easy way for me to remember this is the monkey that's on the top side of these platforms is the one on last, and the other one's going first. Yeah, I agree, second sniper seems like a pretty valid option here. These snipers overall very strong on this map. So far, so good. All right, 1080 exactly. Here we go. All right, so Sai's going to go on strong. I'm going to leave you on first for now. That's close, but fair. Go strong here. It's a particularly great map for sniper because there's no vision obstructions. Nice. Okay, that did it. Grape shot seems like it'd be monstrously good here. Probably want long range too, though. Just make sure we're still firing down this way. Ooh, lad. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like in some ways sub might be a little more effective there, cost-wise. Oh, that's good. Okay, next up is this monkey here. This guy is far north and as far east as possible. Last. First. Alright, it's going to allow us to get the hero down. Okay, let's try a little bit of a switch here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the both the snipers on strong, but I'm going to leave Psy on first. You think Psy has some pretty nice cleanup potential? That cleared. Okay, I think sub here. We're gonna try to get as far right as possible, I think is the way to go. And it's really just a bridge into something else. As long as I can hit, sub's overall very effective at shooting. And the bullets pierce, so should be right. Maybe even strong on this this guy is a good idea. Okay, let's activate the vision. Ooh, okay. I think sub's good, but maybe a little bit ineffective in that position. At least to start. These placements on the start of this map are super particular. You know, that actually looks like it might work. I'm trying to place the unit yet, but got lucky. Looked a little off. No, it's good. Okay, Sniperoni's next. I got an idea here. Hold on. Once I have Psy down with this net here, I think I want to put at least a couple of these monkeys on strong. So I think the bigger issue on this map is breaking the balloons down to a point where Psy can pick them off or the snipers can get them. So I think more units on strong should be pretty preferable. Just upgrading snipers is probably pretty valid as well. Yo-ho, Jixie, thanks for 105 months. 105. Thanks, man. Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content. Appreciate it very much. Couldn't do it without you, that's a fact. Okay, it clears. Let's keep one on strong, one on first here. Let's also move these to strong, the ones on the outside. I think you should be on strong too. Okay, so let's put those 3 on strong. Okay, it did clear, not super efficiently, but it got there. Okay, now we have choices. Okay, well, a really good unit to get down overall would be Vine Druid. Scion first should cover 33 camo, I think. Let's find out if that's true or not. Let's get you back on first, and let's put this guy on strong here. This should break the balloons down quite a bit. Thorns are very effective. Okay, so far so good. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Okay, we're clear. Alright guys, we got Vine Druid down. That's a pretty big threshold to reach. I definitely need some more unit down here, but I'm not sure exactly what that unit is. Let's just make a crossbow right now. That'll make me feel better about the upcoming wave. Okay, maybe crossbow is not the most effective here. Try dart would be a good one. All right, 40 is incoming. Let's start beefing up a sniper here. Yeah, getting Vine down this early is definitely a very immediate goal on this map for me. So that we've achieved that is pretty awesome. Yeah, 36 is a really serious wave. Wow, that almost slipped, man. It's really close. Okay, let's grab semi-automatic here. Okay, full metal jacket. That was close. So we need some more camo by 37. That's definitely a fair call. Disagree. Ooh, am I actually making full auto rifle here? Almost. I think if this crossbow was just like Tridart instead, and we had the tier 4 sniper before 40, which I think would clear it. Okay. Also, very reasonably could have put that guy on strong instead. Really great opening rounds here today. Let's see what happens. Hey, indeed, we are still here, Lano. Cheers. Wild to think that in a couple years we'll have 3,650 shows, be 10 years of daily content here on the site. On average, there's been a stream 7 out of every 10 days for the past almost 12 years now. Glad to still be here doing this thing, that's for sure. Go here. This guy goes back on first, and then we go last. I did move some dart monkeys around on strong targeting. I think I'm going to continue that. I might actually put every single dart monkey on strong. These 4 anyways. We'll see about that. How close some of those waves are, that may be a little dubious. Okay, sniper going down. Alright, now when Psy goes down, we put the sniper on strong. I'm going to put the 2 inside monkeys on strong. Yo, Marcus Gordathian, what a name, what a player. Thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider making it official. Do-loot. I want to put him here for stun reasons, but let's put him down here for now. I always move this placement later. Oh yeah, this symbol denotes that we're using the accessibility option here to change the effect scaling. I just made the placement a little different. Size placement matters for ability usage, yeah. Be a pretty big difference. Alright, 1 on first, 1 on strong, as I did last time. Let's just stick with it. Let's move these guys to strong now. I think I had him on strong last time as well. Let's see what happens here. Pretty good. That first shot looking really nice in that position. All right, it's about the same as last time. It's really close. I'm gonna move this guy to first and this guy to strong now. Somebody removing value from the strong balloons is probably very desirable here. Okay, I'm not totally convinced that Psy clears 33 by himself. And I also was liking the idea of the triple shot in this position. Just the spread seems like it's going to be really nice on this guy. Let's find out if that's true. Yo, Super Smack, thanks for 10 months. Much appreciation. 2 more for that year. So thank you all for that amazing support. Would not have this experience without you. That is a fact. That is a fact. I always say it and do mean it. Streaming is a collaborative effort. Would not have this stream or this amazing place to hang out without y'all. Okay, really nice here that the sniper's reaching that tier before 36. That's very helpful. Yo, Dead Flip, thanks for 102 months, dude. Hope you and the fam are doing awesome. Always a pleasure to see ya. Okay, so 37 slip this time. Let's just review. The difference being that this was crossbow last time versus the triple dart. Though I do think the triple dart performed pretty admirably. Yeah, we're doing great, Dead Flip. Thank you, dude. Okay. Now we do have quite a few options. I spent a lot of money on this, and there's other stuff we can just put down that isn't sniper. I told myself today if I could just get a start on this map, I'd be happy, and here we are. Got a very solid start. Just got to figure out the approach to 40. Feels good. Yo, Dead Flip, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package, dude. Really appreciate your generosity. Thank you, man. After we go here, we go last on this one. And to all those recipients, just please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. What? Made a blue slip there? Why though? Oh, I didn't put this guy on last is exactly why. Okay. That's why. This start is super particular. Honestly, not too complicated though. Gotta execute the steps in order. There it is. Better. Yeah, that blue slipping is the difference between like every 4th shot getting a piercing here or not. Definitely open to trying other heroes as well. I think Quincy could be quite good on this map, just right next to the Dart Monkey. Hard to imagine anybody being better late game than Psy, though. Oh, not impossible. Alright, you're on last now. We're back on first. Alright, last, first. All right, as a deviation of this build, I'm going to leave both snipers on first, and I'm going to put Psy on strong. And I'm going to start ramping up the fire rate. You know, actually, I take that back. We already are clearing up to 37, so... Oh my god, Pin the cat, are you okay? Because you look like... you might not be okay. Oh, this cat. She is on her back, stretched all the way out. It's a tough day to be a cat in this house. Well, you know, another possible decent deviation here would be shrapnel shot sniper on this side. So we got one on strong, one on first. We'll put the first one with faster firing here. And then after faster firing, let's go into shrapnel. I know I was going for Druid here previously, which is probably overall a lot better. But what if this works? I like the Druid, the Vine Druid on this map, but I'm also thinking, like, this is a pretty premium placement spot, right? Alright, fair enough. If you all were going to use another hero on this map, what hero would you use? I'm leaning towards Quincy right now, if I was going to do anybody else. Though I could see a lot of heroes work. I could even see Gwendolyn being quite good here. Yeah, we got these placements nailed now. Beautiful. Like, we haven't had a slip in like 10 attempts on 6 or 7. It's great. Yo, Night Gecko, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Just eke this in here. Is all right. You go on last. You go on first. Yeah, Striker Jones could definitely be a possibility. Could see that. Try same old plan here, except for this time. This time, I'm gonna, instead of going the hard thorns on the faster firing sniper, I'm gonna go for shrapnel shot. Need to be on strong, sir. Yeah, okay, my fault. Doesn't need to go on strong until Psy goes down. Fair. All right. What was different here? Let's call that one a fluke. Looks better. Is he supposed to go on last yet? I guess it's fine. He is. Get in there. Oh, I didn't put this guy on last. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? I'm done goofing. That's what's going on. You done goof, sir. You done goof. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I did not go longer range, so we're done. Okay. Time to refocus. Here we go. All right, so we're doing these three, then we go long range, we put the other monkey on last, we place the other two monkeys, then we place sniper, and then we get the hero down. Hero's on first, sniper's on strong. Once the hero goes down, second sniper, vine druid, and then anything we want. Long range targets. Targeting last here. Yeah, seeing those two converge is the lets us know our placements are correct. Okay, now important after we place this one that the monkey on the left also goes on last, because for whatever reason, if we don't do that, it doesn't clear. I don't really need to know the reasons, I just need to know what to do. Okay, last, first. Sniper on first until the hero goes down. Alright, second sniper time. One on first, one on strong, then Vine Druid. Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like we are hitting the junction. That's nice. Okay, this wave was really close last time. Still going to be really close here. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Now this is the close wave, 23. Apparently no problems this time. I like how the purchases on this map so far are just timing out really good. Like, we have exactly enough for the hero, 1 gold left after buying vines. So I'm going to go into Shrapnel first here. Because I know Vine Druid will cover lead through 37. We just got to worry about lead again on 59. It sure seems like Shrapnel shot could shred it up here pretty good. We know this is going to cover camo for a hot minute too. Start bringing this guy up to faster firing now. With Full Metal Jacket on strong. Yo-ho, Lunar wins. Thanks for that 100 months, triple digits. My dude, 100 at last indeed. Thank you, Lunar wins. That's more than a couple. So far, I'm liking how he's operating. I'm unsure on 36 here, which is kind of a rush wave. We'll see. It's clearing. Third set I may need to use stun here. It kind of depends on where the vines pop out, huh? This is fine. Alright, camo at the end of 37 got absolutely handled by the sniper here. Love it. So I kind of fixed the problem we were having previously. Now 40 is very uncertain at the moment, but we got options. Looks like we're not going to make full auto rifle. Yeah, I was actually wrong. That's nice. 40 is cleared. Actually, 40 is cleared in a way that I was not expecting. That was pretty clean. Alright, I'm going to grab a Bouncing Bullet here. And then I'm going to toss a Alchemist Buffer down here. How about that? So can a hut fit on this platform and an Alchemist? Yes. Yes, it could. So maybe this is a moment I could afford to get a discount hut down. Hard to justify that, though, because there's not really enough money to go around. Go for faster throwing. Yo, Pinball Box, thanks for 14 months. Cheers. Alright, next camo issue is probably 59, but maybe not. Fact. Let's go for a large caliber. I think I'm going to save for Elite Defender now, just for the sake of ease. Hey, not a spider. Thanks for 98 months. Thank you, dude. 98. Alright, so at 51, we need a little more camo coverage than that. I mean, maybe if Sai was on strong, that could have been a little better, but we definitely had the money to pull that off. Something I'd like to do is possibly change the position of the Vine Druid. Because if I could free up this location for, I don't know, Necromancer, anything else. Maybe I'll try a Ninja right here in the center. And then put the Vine Druid down a little bit later. I feel like that was going to clear the Wave 40 Moab, even without the Tier 4 Sniper upgrade. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, gonna put this one down, then put the two outside monkeys on last. Get in there, little bud. There you go. Last. First. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, probably should put my sniper down. Alright, we're in time. Alright, this sniper can get swapped to strong after the hero goes down. Boom, 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 boom. Exactly enough for the hero. Feels nice. Alright, you're on strong. Next sniper goes on first. I'm going to stick with the 2 sniper start. I think just having that little bit of extra net on this map goes a long way. Okay, so next up we were putting down Druid. It's hard to imagine Druid's not the right choice, but I'm going to go for a Ninja here, right on the edge instead. Because a Ninja's a very strong unit too. Just for different reasons. Alright, if this is going to be happening, I need to get this sniper to strong shooting first. Actually, I didn't need to do that just yet, but I did. Okay, there we go. Sharp shurikens first would be remarkably safer. Alright, so this is going to cover 28 and 30. 33, now that we have a Ninja, is probably more covered. So may not need that extra camo coverage. Just get to double shot. Simplify our life here. I am liking the feel of the Ninja right now. Semi-automatic looks good. Yeah, I mean he's cleaning up. Okay, we're clearing 36 here. It looks like. Ooh, that was really close. Okay, third set of 36 here. I need to use my ability if this is the strategy I decide on. All right, that had a particularly cursed feel to it. do this. Really not sure where Hut's going right now, if we do Hut or not. Yeah, I mean, this cleared last time. Cleared again. I'll go back here. Oh, those cannon shots looking pretty good, man. I'm gonna double down on cannon here. Guess Hut right in the middle here would make some sense. Still some functional upgrades we could get. Let's not worry about discounts just yet, though. I'm gonna go for monkey pirates here. There are monkeys that are also pirates. Boy, that salvo is looking pretty good right there. Let's go double monkey pirates. The repirating begins. Okay, it is time to save up for Elite Defender, I think. One thing I'm liking about this strat is the regular camos up to DDTs are basically covered here because the monkey pirates are very strong at dealing with camo. Makes me feel a lot better about my Elite Defender save here. Gonna save one hook for 60. Alright, Elite Defender's out. That's great. We also have this to clear now. Awesome. Let's grab Bloon Jitsu here, upgrade the units we got. I'm just going to throw a buffing Alchemist in between these two. I think a hut can fit in here and get decent value, potentially. But if we can't clear 63, we can't clear 63. Yeah, the Elite Defender passive does not... It activates after losing lives, so since we never lose lives, it doesn't activate. It's still a very efficient tower, but yeah, you're not receiving that bonus. Great question. Yeah, that's a bust. No surprise, this was not like a super setup for 63 or anything, but we did make it to 63. Okay, let's go again. Nope, we did not have bouncing bull at that time. We opted for double pirate instead. Here. Gotta go on last as well, otherwise this wave doesn't clear, I remembered. Alright, sniper's next. Put the sniper on the furthest north portion of this platform. Oh. Super close to clearing without the sniper. Okay, so on last attempt, we went for Ninja instead of Vine Druid up there. Not convinced on that one. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Okay, one on strong, one on first. Closer than you'd like. Not sure what you mean, Blaine. If you're talking about Spike Factory, probably not in this map, because their best place at the end, and it's split out. Is possible, though. Okay, so I'd like to place Vine Druid still, but I'd like it to be not in this premium central position. I mean, rightfully, I could just try directly to the side here. Be bad. Let's see if this works. Actually, before I do this, I should probably just get into double faster firing shrapnel shot. Wow. That was way too close for comfort. Let's just not do that again. Yeah, alright, alright. This attempt, we're just going to do what has worked for us. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Okay, I didn't actually mean to place that yet. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, next up, Sniper-Roni. Man, a mage here with guided flames could definitely pop a flame down on this crisscross too. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, well I'm gonna put down druid this time because I know it's a functioning system. Okay, there we go. Okay, first and strong looks good. I don't currently think I can mess with this placement because it's very close a couple waves from now in 23, whether we get a clear or not. It is giving up a very premium spot, though. Close. That's the one right there. I don't know, maybe with the druid over here that would still clear. I could imagine it clearing. Okay, now that's down. We're gonna go faster firing. We're going to shrapnel shots. We'll take it from there. Okay, I kind of believe I can get a hut down right now. I feel like the hut up here is better. Let's play with this. It's a pretty significant discount. We survive here. Like we are surviving. Quite easily, in fact. Scott, you can buy monkey bucks in this game, though there's absolutely zero need for you to do that. You could expedite some of the hero unlocks and other stuff if you wanted to, but really not a necessary component of the game. Okay, we cleared 40. All right, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and grab a Bouncing Bullet Sniper. Okay, there's still a spot here. Good. I'm going to grab the stronger stimulant first here. I think if we're going to clear 51 with this setup, it's going to be it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say Jungle Drums, probably one of the better upgrades I can get right now. Let's just lock that in. Okay, 51's definitely a concern for me. Maybe not a huge one, but it is concerning. Let's try to go for a Necromancer down here. I don't necessarily think this is correct, but I think it's something I can try right now. I want Guided Magic or Firewall here. Just try to get here first. Okay, we're still getting summons on both paths on the furthest over point. That's good. Yeah, 63 is definitely a thing. And we do get a little bit of diffusal on 63 here by doing it this way, but I'm not convinced it's enough. I'm going to put Scion Strong, in fact, for that. Okay, 60 cleared itself. Good. $62. Is there ever a point where these are in the range to get a discount on this platform? Good question. All right, 4,600. We're probably not clearing 63 here, but what if I go like here? I'm going to put this unit down and see if HUD fits behind it, because I could change our placements. Okay, HUD does not fit behind that if I do that. Okay. Anyways. All right. Yep. All right, we're past 63. That's pretty huge. I think I'm just going to try to save straight up for Prince of Darkness here. Seems like a good time to save for it. I think Arcane Spike Mage is also reasonable here, but if you look at the edge of the radius, it's not covering much of the junction on this side, so I'm not, like, super convinced on this unit being something I want to spend a lot on. Oh, God. Okay. A little bit of hinkiness there on 65. That's fair. This monkey's definitely having some graveyard issues. Like, we're not picking up a lot of graveyard. So I think the Necromancer might actually be better placed where this monkey is. Anywho. Hey, nice, Darthratu. Congrats on your first black border and balloons. Nice work. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down with that, alright. Let's have a little chili pill. Calm down. Okay, both 76 and 78 are going to need this usability. I am fully convinced this does not clear... Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. Okay. Alright, I mean, that's definitely fair. So this worked up to the point that the elite sniper was hitting the red BFB and not hitting the reinforced Moab. 23,000 in hold is almost enough to buy Necromancer Unpopped Army, but not quite. Based on how 63 was clearing here, I'm kind of wondering if without this monkey it's still cleared. Seems not unreasonable. I'm also wondering if there might be a way I can bring this mage to the center and then put the druid behind him. Definitely possible. All right, guys, I'm going to take a very short break here. Stand up stretch. Think about the build for a moment. I've been about 2 hours. Thanks for your patience while these ads do play. We do exactly enough ads to remove pre-rolls on the channel, no more. So if you let us play, thanks so much. Does support a lot. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more balloons popping action. Chimps on Sanctuary. Making some great progress right now. All right, we're back and clear. Thank you for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. Just gonna hop out to sandbox mode real quick. I just want to play around with placements on the top platform. I just want to see what I can actually get in there and what I can't. Yeah, the start's really brutal, Zidius. I think I extremely lucked into a decent start on this map. I mean, I don't actually think there's very many starts on chimps that are actually feasible here, so it kind of is process of elimination, but figuring out the exact placements of the dart monkeys is most challenging. All right, so our first monkey goes here. There's no getting around this placement. It's just, it is. This is the placement, how it belongs. So I was curious if I put a mage down next here. This would be a better necromancer location. It would also be a better arcane mage location. So if I go here and then I pull a hut as far north as possible, the absolute max, can I fit a unit below this? Maybe. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. Does a small unit fit in here? Okay, we can fit a small. So I guess something to consider here would be sticking the sniper right on top of the dart monkey, and then putting those medium. It's real tricky here. Oh, okay. There's spots back here for snipers. Okay, okay. This is the literal maximum distance it can go back, Oxyopine. You can't push it any further north. It is possible, perhaps, though, to go off on the side here. No, there's not enough room. Okay, we can offset on one side, though. That's a possibility. There's a little window right here. Let's try tucking it this way. If I bring it to the left as far as possible, does that leave room for the medium unit down here? It does. Okay. If I do it like this to leave room for another small here. Answer is no. So it'd be best to have the druid off to the side. Let's try to create this configuration. Okay, here we go. Okay, long range. Great. Okay, this guy's going down now. Close to this other monkey as I can, but also as far left as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and go last here, and last here as well. You know, Shrapnel Monkey on close-up here might do okay. Having some thoughts. Okay, so now we're going to put this guy here, and once this guy goes here, we're going to make sure the outside two are on last, and that this one goes back on first. One moment. Okay, saving up for Sniper at the end of this wave. Still gonna put Sniper down here. I think there is some merits for this. I mean, really, we don't have to go Elite Defender or Sniper here. I just think it's probably a good choice for this map. And at the very least, it's simplifying our early game. Okay, now the hero goes down next, then we put the Sniper on Strong. We put down another Sniper that's going to be on first. Okay. Fair. Alright, you're on first. You're on Strong now. I did end up swapping side to Strong at some point last attempt that got past 63. I don't remember what that point was, though. Okay, that's my bad. Just lower the DPI on the mouse real quick. Okay. You're on first, you're on Strong, Butte. Alright, so after this point, we were putting down the Vine Druid. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to sneak in a mage placement first. Right here as close to this Dart Monkey as possible. Uh-oh. Okay here? We're okay here. I mean, maybe? For the moment, this works out a lot better. So let's put the druid over here next to the mage. At least he's on track this way. All right. Okay, so with a stun usage on 23, I can get away with that. Still unconvinced on the mage placement. Or even mage in general here. Not convinced. Do loot, 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 do loot. Gotta be on last two, this doesn't work. Thank you, Captain Cafe. Appreciate that. Gonna be a fun day for Pomni. Already very happy with our start today. I was thinking I was gonna get stuck getting a start going on this map, but kind of lucked into one. Better lucky than good, as I always say, and do mean. Alright, we're ready for Hero next. Feels good, man. The sniper going on strong here is rather important. I do have one more try here. Okay, one on first, one on strong. I'm gonna put Vine Druid down, but I'm gonna put Vine Druid down in a slightly different position. I'm gonna put him over here. which is further away from the track, so I'm imagining this fails, but what if it doesn't? Then what? If it doesn't, then we should probably go like, uh-oh, spaghetti? The spaghetti is cooked. I repeat, the spaghetti is cooked. Oof. Are we even on the track here? Okay, he is throwing. Good. I think this is going to work. I have to go hard thorns first, just we have such diminished track coverage. Yeah, alright. Same deal, I need a stun on 23. Well, I guess for the moment I'm just not super interested in managing the hero abilities. So I'm gonna choose I'm just gonna choose to use the route I know works, though I'm not happy with the druid placement. I could see sacrificing that placement just to simplify the early game is fine for now. We can always come back at the end of the build and find a way to improve the beginning, but just getting through these next waves, I think, is the immediate goal. What? Oh, I didn't buy long range there. Okay. No, this was still round 6. Guess I goofed on a placement. We'll call that one a fluke. These placements are ultra particular, though I've felt very consistent for what they are. We schmovin'. Alright, once this monkey goes down, the outside monkeys go on last, and everybody else goes on first. Looking good. I'm like half tempted just to rock Quincy here. Kind of a late for a Quincy placement, though. Here's a slider for that right here, Wonko. Right here. That's the one. Quincy does have the whiniest callouts, though. I agree. Seriously? Oh, I didn't put the druid down. Okay, I was like, why is this slipping right now? That'd be why. Huh. Is there something different about this? There wasn't. Like, this was just the way I was doing it before. Okay. If that's the case, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try putting Ninja here again. I'm just going to go to 201 on that Ninja. That was the first time the Druid had actually failed. It had a lot of close calls on 23, but no actual failure. It's a good idea, mister, but there's no selling in Chimp's mode. Keep almost forgetting to go last on this unit. Very important. Okay. First. Last. Maybe both snipers are meant to be on strong with Scion first. Huh. I'm gonna leave it as is. Do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot. Something I was maybe doing on previous attempts, I'm not here, is I had other monkeys on strong. I moved these from first to strong. Let's just do that now. I'm gonna go faster firing on both of these. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's go back to the tried and true now. So what I'm going to do is a little bit different on our tried and true. Is I'm going to put Ninja down next to the central Dart Monkey, and then I'm going to give him 201, then I'm going to throw down Druid. There's definitely a change. I guess overall I'm just kind of unhappy with the Druid's position being right here, because it's not really an effective placement for what the unit does, which is global coverage. It's taking up our best spot remaining for a unit that doesn't perform well right on the track. Or maybe not well, it's not as well as some others. Boy, water's some good stuff. Yum. Loving how consistently we're getting through the early game here. I'd say waves 6 through 10 on expert maps is probably one of the biggest challenges in getting a Chimps victory. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, one on first, one on strong. Alright, it's going to be my last try that's not directly using Vine Druid. Yeah, these nails are putting in some work here. Love it. Them being pinned is pretty nice. Okay, 23 cleared amazingly there. Engineer also holds enough range here to kind of make this functional. Not much of a concession. Okay, this also means I could probably put the Druid Monkey on a different platform. Put him over here. Find out how full of it I am. At least a little bit. Rightfully, you can probably toss the Druid on the back here so we get some hut range as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have any lead popping. Okay. That's true. That's true. Just grabbing the one sniper upgrade would have got us there. Also would have got us there is just having the Druid finished. I'd much prefer Engineer in that location than Druid, though. It looked nice. Looked really nice, actually. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Looked better already. It's like literally the difference between them missing one piercing shot or not that makes up the difference. Dun, 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 dun. There's no way that works. I mean, maybe it does for this wave, but it's not getting the hero down. I got him changed to strong just in time there. Barely. Okay, I gotta believe there's a simplification in here somewhere with this Vine Druid. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the Vine Druid down now, the same spot I don't want to put him down, and then we're going to... Actually, no, okay, one more engineer try. One more. Do it. Bigger radius first, last. What's oversized nails read? Pop 8 balloons at once by God. 8 of them? Piercing angle here is exceptional. I mean, 23 clearing in that way is very good. A slightly inferior placement, but it is on the track, so that's better than the last one. Put you on strong. And I'm going to put this guy on strong with full metal jacket. Okay. Let's get to 37 anyways. Okay, I put Druid down, that I did not go into Vines. It's fair. Get to Shrapnel here. Now we'll go for Vine Druid, I guess. This makes me question if Vine Druid's even a necessity at this point in the build. Kind of feels like maybe not. And if I'm building this first, I might be able to put the Druid somewhere else that's less prohibitive to other placements. All right, those got handled. Beautiful. Let's see how much I have left here before 40. It certainly feels like purchasing hut and discount is a reasonable thing to do on this bottom platform. We can get the discount on this, and the bouncing bullet plus alchemist. That essentially pays for it. Yeah, we definitely could have gotten a discount hut. Fair. I need to know if this is going to clear or not. Let's go deconstruction. Let's just see what happens. Looking pretty good here. Yes, Vine Druid plus Psy cleans up those problems. Alright, next up, let's just upgrade these snipers. We'll go to Bouncing Bullet here. Get a hut placed up here too. So decided to drag this to the left as much as possible. The tricky placement. Try to find something on the radius that makes this make sense. Okay, so... looking for an art marker here. Okay, one decent marker I see is that the inside edge of the outer line lines up with this, this point. Let's just leave room for another boat over here. I think the druid is in the way. How about this? Same thing. So the druid is blocking placement there. We do have room for another medium. Good. What I'm thinking is Firewall Necromancer makes a lot more sense here. Before we even try that, let's make sure we have full auto rifle here. If Elite Defender's wrong, I'm not entirely sure I want to be right. That was spicy close, dude. Liking how centralized this is. So loving the discount here. Yeah, let's just go for a wall of fire here. Like, the balloons are already reaching the end of the map, so... not too much benefit to grabbing guided magic here. Okay, fair enough. Let's get another bouncer over here. While I'm not convinced, I could see this clearing 63. Good. Give this guy this upgrade here. Also give... Okay, he's already got it. Let's go for a jungle. Drums of course 63. The difference on this build is we do not have Elite Defender this time, but we have an additional Bouncing Bullet Sniper, and we have different buffs set up. Alright, depending on how close this is on 63, I may buy Stronger Stimulant after the first wave. We're going to use this as a bailout to figure that out, though. It's really close. I mean, maybe that even did it. That definitely does it. I'm not unconvinced that Alchemist buff Monkey Buccaneer without this sniper could have got the job done there. A very large difference between this one and the one that failed on 75 is that we have a hut this time, which is providing a lot of range for the units in this area. Let's just see how it goes. Oof. Scary. I do not believe we're going to make Prince of Darkness here. I'm going to go for Crossbow Master in this position. So I think firing straight down this way would be an immense benefit to the later build. And I think we can make Crossbow Master. Sure. This more, your sister Pin Pin does not want to play right now, but okay. He does not. Take your hint and move along. $23-2. Yeah, what's a hint indeed. Indeed. All right, 75. What do you got, man? $75 killed me last time, so I'm a little bit nervous here. Okay, as soon as this pops and the other one appears, I'm going to use the Buccaneer ability here. Remove one of those BFBs. All right, cool. 75, big step up here. Looking good so far. Okay. Okay, Crossbow Master made it so I didn't need the ability on that way, which is great. I'm gonna try to save up for the Prince of Darkness now. That's the one for us. As a very cheap improvement, I'm going to grab Primary Training here too, which increases the pierce that the Crossbow Master can receive. His damage is massive, so getting an extra target per shot is definitely going to be good. I gotta believe this clears. Because it does. Ooh, size popping regular blue Moabs now. That's good. That's good. $28,620. It's the one. $28,620. Here we go. All right, now we got the big Moabs. Hell yeah. Boy, I think without First Strike sub in this pool, gonna be really difficult to have Way 100 actually finish. Gonna be tough, for sure. All right, let's just try to save for Elite Defender here. 87 is quad ZOMG, which I'm not convinced we clear right now, but it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, you might not be wrong, Vertstack. If we sell the Druid, we can maybe fit the sub. Unfortunately, we're playing on Chimps mode, so there's no selling. But I think that's a good thought. I think that does free up enough space for sub. That's probably it right there. Okay, very fair. Very fair. He only had 7,000 pops, huh? So I think if we can just get right into this druid, or right into this engineer monkey, it'd be all right. Let's hop into Sandbox real quick and just figure out how we're gonna place a sub. So I'm thinking about the end of wave 100. If we can't first strike the bad as it's about to explode, it seems very difficult to kill wave 100. So the issue I'll run into in 100 is this track. Well, it's not short. Our main window for damage is right here. So if the bad reaches the middle point when the DDTs and other children balloons spill out of the bad when it pops open, we only have this little amount of track and snipers to take care of. So if we can get first strike sub down, we can eliminate those DDTs and ZOMGs that would pop out of it. Well, first things first, I got to check this placement that we have. So I was using hut here with using the outside of this point as the radius marker. That simply does not leave room for a sub inside of the pool. Okay, noted. So we want to go dead center here, or pretty close to. Do a slightly different marker here. I'm going to use the inside point, the darker area here, at the inside edge of the line. Okay, this did leave room for a sub. Barely. Saw it in there, though. Like a magic pixel now. Okay, it's all the way left. Is where it is. So I'm going to use this as the new hut placement. Also, let's just take a quick peek here. I have a primary monkey right here, which I can't see the placement now. Right here. What the hell? Oh, there's a hut. Okay, it's like, why does this look weird and feel weird? I have increased radius on the placement. Okay. Then if I went... Let's just say druids go in the middle here, even though I don't want to. Necromancer here. I believe sub's still gonna fit. Okay. But here we're using the inside of this line, bringing the outside radius just over the point, as far up as we can. Still fits. I mean, barely, but it's there. Just barely is fine by me. As long as there's a pixel in there I can drop this in, I'm fine. It's much further left than I imagine it is. Okay. Happy enough with that. Awesome. The golden balloon is an optional challenge you can do on the map for some additional monkey bucks. Alright, next up is Sniper at the end of this wave, then Hero, then another Sniper, then Druid. We're going to try to cut that NG out and just accept the inferior Druid placement. Dun, dun. Alright, you going strong now. Next Sniper goes on first, then we're getting the Druid down right next to the Dharma. Oh my god, my kitties are beyond spicy right now. Okay, I'm going to be ready to pop a stun here on 23. It might be necessary, might not. I'm not sure. I've had mixed results with the strategies so far. Completely whiffed. Okay, cool. It cleared. 24 is a non-issue. Alright, I believe next up it would behoove me to spend all of the money I'm going to spend on the units that are not going to receive a discount, which is going to be down here. This is in simple preparation for Wave 40 Moab. And also 37 camo. I know this will come with 37 camo. I've seen it. I do also wonder if it's possible for me to get into Necromancer before 40 here. It kind of feels like maybe yes. Also, almost certainly we can get Hut down before any of these upgrades, if we're doing Hut here. Let's cut the Hut here for now. This is something we can come back for to have a better time later if we want. Oh, okay. That was a little bit unexpected. Well, I'm kind of torn here because I want to maximize discounts, but I also, you know, want to clear 36 consistently. So I either need a little more popping power down or I need to change the priority. Could also choose to use stun, but if one section of 36 is slipping, then another will as well. I think the functional difference between the attempts was I was putting down another unit and I was getting to faster firing here. How close were we? It's 3,200. I think it's very possible here that if I don't pick up even faster firing and stick with just faster firing shrapnel shot, that we're in time for the tier 3 boost here. I think that's the difference. Well, before we go into any more attempts here, a little over 3 hours into the show, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Going to stretch out my back, eat a little food, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few moments for some more fun. Please do enjoy these cuter kitters as well. We'll be ready for their treats here in just a minute. All right, be right back. What a good kidders. Hey, on break there, Devil's Prodigy. Thanks for 64 months. Kato, thanks for an awesome 5 with Prime as well. Cheers. All right, let's head back into our game here. We got a good start. Got a good thing going. What are you doing, Daisy Doo? Explain yourself. You know, there's probably no more treats unless you find one. Getting set up with my prop pillow here, and then we'll head on in. All right, here we go. All right, so we have a Rockstar start right now with the 3 Dart Monkey. I don't think there's any changing anything about this. My thought today is I'm going to start with this, and I was like, I probably won't get a start going, so I'll just change to something else, you know, a different map or whatever. And then we kind of stumbled into this really nice beginning. All right, so the visual markers I'm using for these placements, one with the highlighted foot touching the line here, just a little bit of this point remaining on this side, and on this one, the hand goes over this line. Yeah, we got a really good start. I mean, I don't think we're that far off of solving this map. Just gotta kind of get through the weird 63 to 70 something, or 63 to 87. Okay, long distance darts. I actually think as far as Dart Monkey starts go, there isn't much different start than this 3. Like, there may be some slightly different placements are possible, but I think for chimps, this is basically it. There's not a lot you can do at the start of chimps on this map. You can try like Sniper Dart Monkey, which in my experience doesn't work. Dart Monkey Druid wasn't quite enough. Boomerang Monkey didn't work. So, like, it's really just the 3 Dart Monkey start, or well, 5 Dart Monkey start, actually, that makes sense. Okay, now you're gonna go on last, you're gonna go on first. Okay, so last, first. Sniper at the end of round 10. Yo, Track Dude, thanks for 21 months. Thank you, dude. Do-do-do-do. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. Strong now. Okay, now we're going to put Druid down immediately right here and rush right into Vine. I'm going to be prepared to use a stun on 23 if I need to. Yeah, it's fine. What? 22? All right, I don't disagree. Maybe a somewhat simplified way to do this would be building crossbow on the middle one first. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the druid on strong the second I put him down. That's going to be my try. I want to make this work, because if I make this work, then the start's very simple. And if I don't make this work, I have to keep trying out new ideas. Which I do like trying out new ideas, but for this map, it feels like the ideas that are going to work are extremely limited, which makes sense. We're on an expert map on the most limiting mode. As soon as this guy's placed, this guy goes on last. This guy goes on last as well. For whatever reason, not putting this guy on last doesn't clear this wave. It's really the only critical moment here in the very early game for us. I'm gonna put Sai on the north point of this platform so he has a better time with stuns. That little bit of reach might be a big difference on clearing 23 or 22 even. Also, what the last attempt taught me is I should be ready to use stun on 22, not 23. What if we were allowed Druid right now? That'd be nice. Maybe I can just flip-flop the placements and get, it'd be nice to place the Druid while this platform's still and not mid-wave so I can get the perfect placement. guess is my point. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't disagree with that. Tried to cut a sniper, that didn't work. I did not place my unit. Oh my god. Yeah. If I recover this, I'll be amazed. Alright, am amazed. I'd say almost always not placing a unit in early chimps is a catastrophe. Not this time, though. Do. All right, one more little thing I'm going to try here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the druid down like we were. Then I'm going to put down the second sniper. So we're going to flip-flop those placements. And then I'm going to take hard thorns on the druid before going into vines. I'm imagining that the hard thorns will be able to take care of a lot more balloon value on the way down and possibly stop that slip we've been having, rather than going second sniper right away and then into vines. Time will tell. If this works, though, we'll be on the most optimized version of the build yet, which is a great thing. Okay, now sniper. So same unit, slightly different order. You go on first, you go on strong. I'm gonna go hard thorns, thorn swarm. Pretty cute, I'd imagine, K-Bro. Though I do love me some kidders. jeez, don't do that, man. That's scary. That's scary. Just not quite to that point in the build yet, done it, but yes, Alchemist buff will be good on snipers, for sure. Okay, Hard Thorns seem to be a little bit of improvement to 22-23. Did a little bit scary there for a moment, but definitely seems reasonable. We're going to make vines now. Okay. So the next idea was fast firing and then shrapnel shot, and then rushing the tier 3 stronger sniper. You know, while it is less damage per shot, going into just Elite Defender with Sniper with the Shrapnel shot is definitely a possibility here. Let's stick with one change of the build at a time, though. Okay, you should be on first right now. You should be on strong. Get bamboozled, you stinky balloons. Yo, nice grass facts. We'll enjoy your gaming time today. That's awesome. Oh god. Okay. Way too close for comfort there. Probably an adjustment that needs to be made here. We did get this to this though before 36, which I think is the key. I'm not convinced this is consistent, though it looks good. I don't know, how harmful would faster firing be with shrapnel shot before this upgrade? Probably not very. Alright, it is my current belief that large caliber semi-automatic is going to clear 40. Is that true? Well, it's looking good. Indeed. Looks good, because it is good. Alright, so this placement, we're using the point of this art right here, the darkened section where it comes up to the point on the pedal. We're going to place the hut as far north and then bring it over to the edge of the pedal. Using the inside of the outer radius line to pull this one in. We had that real hinky moment around 36, but past that, I mean, this looks really good. Now we're going to go for discounts, and then I'm going to place a pirate ship. I'm going to bring this pirate ship as far right and up as possible, so like the northwest corner here. The reason I want to put this here is I want to leave room for maybe a small unit in this spot. I'm unsure of how this pans out exactly, but... Okay, we've emboldened our camo. Okay, now I need to place mage here before the sub. I want to get this mage as far south as possible, and also as far east. Alright. We shreddin', they deaden. I think the sooner I get Necromancer down, the sooner this feels stable. Yes, it is Tomb Leader Bacon. Pirate Ship's a great tower. One of the best in the game, in my opinion. Okay, got him. Okay, I saw the spot. There's a spot in here to put this down. Where be? There it is. So again, this is further, excuse me, left than I imagined it would be. There it is. We're looking at only a couple pixels here to get this in. It's gotta work it into place. Lower too. Okay, there it is. Actually, bigger area than I was imagining. More like 3 pixels. Like, I have a hard time imagining beating this map on chimps without first strike capability. I'm sure there's a build that can do it, but being able to nuke down the bad when it reaches its lowest health point seems really valuable right now. And you should be on strong, my man. Alright, let's pick up Monkey Pirates here. Grab some junkie drums while we're at it. One not so small difference on this attempt, just some of the previous, is I have invested much less in these snipers. A lot less. I am plumb convinced that this is one of the best alchemists, the pirate ship alchemist. Go. Yeah, 55 disappearing like that is a good feel. Well, I think I should see how 63 goes and have a backup plan to purchase stuff if it doesn't go well on the first try. Yeah, okay, so let's go for 63 here, and if it doesn't work, we're just going to buy Bouncing Bullet and Full Auto Rifle real quick as just like a intermediary option. You can also choose to buy the crossbow sharpshooter here too. But I'm thinking if I can make it through 63, it's possible I make Prince of Darkness at a very good timing. think it's also fair to say here that if I end up clearing 63 with over 15,000 in the hold, that we're officially in the sauce. Check spacing here. Okay, so there is room for a small guy here in the middle. That's cool. Is there room for a medium lad? Is room for a medium lad. Okay. Okay. Now that's interesting. Is this medium directly behind the dart monkey? It is. Hmm. All right, moment of truth. Yeah, that cleared easy. I could probably could have got with one of those upgrades, not both. Okay, maybe not. Fair enough. Well, if I did one upgrade and then I had the 3 ability for the 3rd set on 63, that would have been fine. Anywho. Yo, Master Hoodie, thanks for converting that Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. It's a very rare message and much appreciated. Recurring sub is definitely the best way to support my content. Thank you so much for making it truly official. Appreciate that. Hey, that's there 42 months as well. Thanks so much, Master Hoodie. Appreciate that. You all too dang kind. Thank you so much for this continued experience. Every year I stream on this site, it's gotten weirder and weirder, but we still have this cool place to hang out and enjoy video games together. I think that's excellent. Something I'm not uninterested in that would be good for 63 would be like Icicle and Pale Monkey in here. Probably be pretty strong. I'll see how far this goes. This is like a slight deviation of our best build so far, so I'm curious if I can just get directly to Prince of Darkness right now. And that isn't to say that Prince of Darkness is a requirement on this build, but it sure would be nice. Crossbow Master is definitely in striking distance here. That's fair. I was definitely in range to use my ability if I wanted to, the 3. I'd have it back up for 75 as well. Probably easier overall just to buy another unit at 25,000 held here. Alright, what I want to do is try to build something that's not improving these snipers. Like, maybe I'll go for the bouncing bullet sniper down here, but I'd like to cut... Not cut this monkey, but stop him at 203. The additional option here would be to go into Elite Defender. Maybe we'll go back to Elite Defender. I don't think Elite Defender is going to be wrong. I could even get Elite Defender in up here and still have room to put the HUD in. I think I'll do that, just right behind the statue here. Gonna put the shrapnel sniper down by side though, for sure. Okay, there's that. Do-loot, 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 do-loot. Okay, where is it? There it is. That's too far north. Uh-oh, my Kitter's Daisy's too warm in the window. Uh-oh. Tough. That's tough. Okay, I think this is the single best spot for Shrapnel Sniper. The angles on everything looks good. All right, another sniper after this. The sniper is going to go... Actually, going to go up behind the right-hand side of the statue here of Sai. Please don't. Here. Far north as possible, but as close to the statue as possible as well. I don't believe this is going to interfere with any other placements, though we'll find out. Oh, he's on strong too. Okay, you're on first. Actually, going to put you on first, you on strong. There we go. As a really interesting note, if two snipers hit scan the same balloon, the sniper that was placed first gets the shot. It's not really useful knowledge, but it is interesting. Guess there's probably some situation where it's applicable. I just thought that was cool. Okay, here we go. Alright, so on the last attempt, I went into Thorn Swarm, but then I went into Hard Thorns before going into Vine, and it seemed to work out a lot better. I feel like if we make it through 22, we're probably making it to Vine. Unless... Yep. Okay, Vine's down. Beauty. Okay, so from here, we're going into this. I don't know, I kind of feel like if I go into Shrapnel Shot here, it might actually work out better. Let's just see how this looks. It's a very small adjustment to make, but it could be very important. All right. So 2 upgrades I can change here. I can either go into faster firing on the shrapnel, which is probably best, or I can go into Full Metal Jacket. The problem with either of these upgrades is when 36 happens, I'm not making the even faster firing at that point. Another totally valid option here would be putting down the mage with firewall. That would certainly alleviate a lot of 36. But my hope here is to get as many discounts as possible in this zone. That's the dream. we do have a tertiary option here in upgrading this guy to the faster firing, going like elite sniper with shrapnel shot instead of the harder hitting, because we know we're going to get really good shrapnel value all the way through here and on the openings too. I feel like if we go straight into Elite Defender on this guy and give him an Alchemist buffer, no huts required down here, and that'll probably fix most of our problems. I think that even significantly helps on 63, because Shrapnel with Alchemist buff is wildly powerful. Okay, let's try that tertiary route I talked about, because I think it sounds like a good idea. Do. Okay, sniper's next. To keep that build order all locked away in my head. Okay, heroes next. And then for the sake of consistency, I am going to place the additional sniper up here. Then I'm going to rush this one after the Vine Druid. But I feel like if I try to cut a unit out of the start, we're going to have a fail, because I've already messed around with the start quite a bit, and I feel like it's right on the cusp of failing already. In the best way possible. That's what you want in chimps. You want to get through, but barely, so you have the most flexibility later. You're on strong now. We're not doing a set build order. We're on Doom. So no, not quite there yet. I should say we're not doing a set build order post 40. Okay, now you're on strong. You're on first. I think the easiest solution to 87 would be Maid Moab Sniper. Yeah, you can do it. Trying to get this one very particular. All right, so we're gonna go hard thorns, and then we're gonna go into thorns form after that. Probably shouldn't have stunned there. Or no. Pretty good though. Oh man, those thorns are so good when they hit right. Man. Legit. Much closer than I'd prefer, but you know, clear is a clear. All right, now we start ramping on this guy. Hey, what's up, Wiz? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, me too, Scott-Free. I've been leaving the Druid on first most of the time, just because, or on strong rather, it becomes strong when it goes divine, because it's one less thing I gotta switch. So there's definitely some merits to putting the targeting on first for the Vine, especially on this map where it could act as more of a catch. Yo, Sir MRE, thanks for 91 months of lurking. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy to tier 3, and then I'm gonna toss down an Alchemist buffer for him. Yo, nice. You enjoy Rerunner? Cool, cool whiz. Really nice remaster there. Yo, Scrotus the Cat, thanks for 38 months. 2 more for that 4-0. Cheers. Okay, this cleaned up 36 like a champ. No question if 36 is getting cleared with this setup. He is official. I'm going to go for the perishing potions on this one, give him a slightly stronger buff. Yo, Gamaka, thanks for 27 months. Barwin, thanks for 26 as well. Excellent. Definitely a great feature for a game like that to have, Wiz. It's not my only thought on it, really. Okay. Now... I really would just like to save up here. Let's see if this clears with the shrapnel shot. I'm not convinced. Could be close. All right, did clear. I would say that stun was very much required there to make that work. Let's just get into full auto rifle, bigger buff. A little bit of a new strat for me here. Almost always on Elite Defender I'd be going top path, but it just kind of made sense to try the other way here, and so far, so good. For the sake of simplification, I'm trying this with the Elite Defender path first, because if I can delay doing anything up here till Elite Defender, that'd be the easiest. Maybe not grabbing Tier 4 here and not grabbing this to put down Hut and more units would be better, but it wouldn't be easier. Not easy to remember, that's for sure. My man is blapping right now. Yoldinger, thanks for 16 again. Shippy, thanks for 115 months, Shippy. Cheers. 5 more for a decade of support. Legend. Yeah, the sniper's like 85% of our build right now. What a lad. I think Psy can also go on strong now, just to remove value. Oh yeah, that looked good. I prefer he's taking care of leads. Okay, we're making Elite Defender here at wave 50. That's a really good timing. I believe the next step is to get this hut placed and start complementing this sniper. Okay. So the marker we're using for this placement is we have this leaf on the petal on the flower, rather. The darkened edge comes up to a point. We're putting the outside darker ring on the outside of that. This leaves just enough room to put a mage and a submarine in. Okay. All right, discount zone. Let's put down... I'm gonna put them as far north as possible, and as far east. Right there. Okay, now mage. Mage has to be as far south as possible. Otherwise, the sub will not fit in here. Alright, gotta be saving for monkey pirates here now. And definitely making monkey pirates. For sure. Next unit here, I think, would be... he does fit in there. I saw the spot. in between the boat and the sniper. I guess for now, it's probably actually best to go bouncing bullets. See how much money we have left. Well, I don't see it helping too much on 63. Let's just do this for right now. See what happens. Not convinced we're clearing. Except for the fact that we're clearing super easy. Okay, then. The final set on 63 is much more difficult than the others, so that's really fortunate it worked there. I saw a spot in here, I did. I think it's lower than I think it is. Nothing wrong with placing this this buffer on the other side either. If I could do this again, I'd put the sniper on this side and then put the alchemist where the sniper is currently standing. Oh, okay, okay, it's actually over here. Interesting. That works too. Very nice spot. $1 million question is, who is his buff target? Is it the ship or the monkey here? Okay, it's the ship. That's good. Lower than we think. There it is. Alright, after this upgrade, jungle drums seems like a pretty reasonable way to go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a sniper over here, and this sniper is gonna be main Moab. Main Moab does have a little bit of anti-synergy with the Necromancer, but I don't think it's going to be enough to matter. Just feeling like if I don't have main Moab before 85 and 87, probably done anyways. It's going to be a faster firing too. Main Moab Sniper and Necromancer have anti-synergy because the Necromancer needs the balloons to be in their radius to absorb the balloon souls, and the Main Moab Sniper can keep the ZOMG pluses off of the screen. So basically the Necromancer exerts most or all of their graveyard without receiving mini pops. Though with the way this map's laid out, that should be a non-issue, I believe. Okay, wave 2 of 78. I'm gonna use the ability here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe not. Holy guacamole, got shredded by the pirate ship. Well, not needing any abilities for 78 is, I'd say, a sign of health. What we're lacking right now is any tier 5s. We have Elite Defender tier 5, but he's kind of like, I'd say, a tier 4 plus. We'll try to save for Prince of Darkness now. Oh, yeah, we still have this area in here, too, that I can use. There's still a small monkey placement. Now, Icicle Impale would be legit. Sorry about that. Close. Very close. I'd say 84 is my next wave of concern. I think if we're gonna go into all the way into Ice Monkey, it's gotta be all the way to Icicle Impale. Like there's no in between there. Also, hold up. Moab a limb right here would be pretty sick. First things first. Yo, Smokey's a bear. Thanks for 100 months of support. To another 100 it is. There's no reason that won't happen. Thank you, dude, for that one hundo. Absolutely amazing. A few minutes ago, K-Bro, thanks very much for that $5 donation as well. Cheers. Saying thanks with money, he says. I like that. Per usual, I relate to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Don't have any alerts playing in my ears as part of our No Frills format. So very much appreciate the support and would not have this experience without you. Appreciative every day for our experience. It's to me like we made Prince Darkness like perfectly in time here. Very good. All right, now we have a rather important decision to make because we're preparing for some of these larger waves like 95 and 98. I think this setup will clear 95. Pretty easily, but 98, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm going to try for Icicle Impale here. I think Crossbow Master is also a pretty legit try here too. Just go for it. So that's going to be bottom path. Let's be bottom path with Cold Snap in this situation. I will say I don't believe that I'm going to make Icicle Impale here, but I think it's worth trying to. If I can make Icicle Impale and First Strike capability, I think we win. That is a definite stretch here, though. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Yikes. Meant to do the hook. Yoinks badoinks. We're in trouble here. That's fair. Okay, so on 87 here, if I would have just pressed the right button, we definitely could have cleared that because we could have sent those away and had enough left over. I think this idea, while it looks good, is a little bit dubious. Perhaps even just better off having the swirly slowdown Ice Monkey here, so we have the ability usage as well. Yeah, despite our little mistake, there's still a really nice attempt. This guy performed admirably. I'm unsure if this guy was really worth it. I think I can pretty reasonably cut this Sniper Monkey for something else. All right, let's keep everything the same here, except for I'm going to go into Crossbow Master, and I think just a maim, or not a maim Moab, a pushback Moab Boomerang Monkey. Yo, Pickle Dude, thanks for 77 months. T-Bashu, thanks for 30, and Nimble Ride, thanks for 42. You got yourself the answer indeed. Cheers to that. Thinking about sniper placement. Alright, thinking about our sniper placement, I don't think there's any way that the sniper with shrapnel is not best placed over here. What I am wondering about is giving them their own hut down there, though. Size certainly does not do bad with a Jungle Drums hut. Something was off on that last placement. What was it? I think this guy was not far south enough is what happened. Looks a lot better. Blue, blue, blue. Yo, Squirrely, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. This guy a little bit higher here. Do. Alright, I think it's not unfair to say that in the previous composition, that Elite Defender was our best unit. And with having said that, I think I'm going to give the guys down here at Jungle Drums discount hut. You could even go Jungle Drums and Camo Vision to give the Elite Sniper the other path. We're going to stick with this. We just made it to 87. And would have cleared 87 if I had just pressed the right ability. Always good to think about new ideas, though. Pretty sure I ended up using Oben for Mesa half cash or Sauda. Oben, I think. I honestly don't remember at this point. I know Adora was our hero for the Chimps victory. Chimps and half cash, two very different modes. Yeah, it's a good combo. Darth Ratu for sure. I mean, definitely not an unfair concession either to put the camo hut down here and give the discount hut up here. I'd say building 2 huts on chimps is not a normal strategy either. Not saying it's bad, just not usual. Using ability there so I can place this unit while the wave is not active. The proper placement. We're going hard thorns first, then thorn swarm. I feel like if the placement of the druid's off at all, my build falls on 22. But it's not. We're getting really amazing spread on the thorns. I mean, wow. Making it look easy, dude. The druid, not me. Solid. Alright, from here we went faster firing. Yo, cheers to that, Macassar Brock. Glad you can make it, dude. Alright, if this guy was main Moab, and he had shrapnel, it'd work a lot better than the one that was up here. It's because the shrapnel would be piercing into multiple Moabs. What? Oh, okay. Okay, my shrapnel sniper there was on strong and not first. I was like, why did it leak there? Gotta flip-flop those targetings when we get to that point. Alright, here we go again. Alright, long-range darts. So you want to see that those two getting popped together. Okay, now we're gonna go here. So we place this fifth dart monkey. This one becomes the last. This one goes back to first. For how weird this map is, the start's actually not that complicated. It does have some, targeting order stuff we got to do, but no, like, mid-wave targeting changes, which is my preference. outpost for comfort there. That's fair. Put this here and then we'll drag from up here instead. Do-loot, do-loot, do-loot. Do-loot, 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 do-loot. Back. Gonna use ability here at the end of this wave just to make sure that I get the druid placed exactly where I want. Say this druid's probably the most particular placement in the whole thing. If I don't get this placement right, everything else falls apart later. Gotta have room for the mage and the sub and the hut. So if I'm off to the left, especially on that, then those things don't happen. Oh yeah, easy. Oh. Yo, super pumped. What a name, what a player. Thanks so much for 10 months and that continuation. Appreciate it. All right, this time our sniper's on the correct targeting. It's first. The shrapnel sniper, like the shrapnel burst outward from the point of collision, so these straight lines here, here, and here benefit a lot more from first targeting than they do strong. Doodle-doo. Yeah, doing great, Super Pump. Thank you. It's amazing to think that the 2-year livestream challenge was over 10 years ago now. Actually, this January 5th will be 10 years removed from the end of the 2-year livestream challenge. Feels like a lifetime between then and now. almost is. All right. Let's just make a concession on upgrading another unit here. 436. Okay, I think it's also fair to say that if we're going to upgrade another unit, before 36, I may want to consider getting the hut down right now. Like, get the hut down, get discount on a couple upgrades. I also feel like last time I just got to even faster firing at 36. Like, if we finish this wave 35, then 36 is good. You know, I bet putting the druid on first will fix this. Find out if that's true. Yo, Noah and Assailant, thanks so much for 94 months, dude. Cheers. Thinking about discounts right now, and like what units here would provide the best use of the discount, or how can I maximize the discounts I'm gonna get off the map, rather. Because like, if I wait to put a hut down here, the discount portion of that hut is not really being realized. hero goes down now. I'm gonna try Vine Druid on first. I got a feeling that might work out. I have a lot of catch already, so I think improving that may fix 35. So we're very close to finding what'll be our permanent pre-40 build. Made us a small series of improvements over the past several attempts. We're closing in. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, that's all right. It's okay. Really hoping that was going to fit there. This forces my hand a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Surprised by that. All right, very quick break for me. It's going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. I think I got the fix here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Dart Monkey, I'm going to go Ninja Monkey, Druid here. That's still going to leave the spot here for the other medium monkey, which will be our Necromancer. Okay, be right back. All right, am back. Let's go. I think what I should probably end up doing if this ninja idea doesn't work out is concede to another simplification. Like, just admit I'm not going to get 2 huts down and go from there. Because I do have 2 routes now through 35, 36 that were pretty much a slam dunk. They just weren't as good later. Alright, this is all very standardized and quite easy to replicate. Last, your first. Okay, for the sake of placement, I'm just going to put this guy right on the north point of the compass on this thing and put Psi next to it. This is a slight concession, but I think a fair one. Psi would be at his best when he's reaching the most of this zone with his stuns. You know, honestly, Adora would be pretty sick on this map, too. Damn. This right here. Here, and then move Dragon from this side. This feels closer to the center. Probably just feels that way right now because the platform is on the one side, but here we are. Here we are. I like the way this section looks right now. There's definitely room for a hut and an alchemist on there. I'm gonna use my stun end of 18 here so we have a better druid placement. Alright, my next try after making vines is going to be putting the druid on first instead of strong. Just going to keep it slow here for 22, 23. That was a yikes. Double yikes. Alright, vines are down. Let's put them on first now with the vines. I think vines in this area is probably very efficient. All right, this is where we definitely had money to spend, and I'm going to choose to put a hut down right now. We got this hut placement nailed. It's the point of the darkened part of this petal. Move the darker edge of the hut placement to the outside of that, and we're there. As far north as possible, right there. Looking at right here is the spot. Yo, Walking Wall, thanks so much for 23 months. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. This does improve the radius of the druid. I'm hopeful this will be helpful. Apparently the increased radius on the druid is really improving the thorn fan. We're getting a lot of side action here. That's great. Also, it appears to me that first on the druid is performing better. Okay, since we already have discount down and we're not going to make a wall of fire, let's just put down this boat. Boat's definitely going to put in some work on 36. Getting all the same pieces we had before, except for getting them discounted. Hey there, Chemo Nerd. What's good, man? Okay, let's go for a longer range. Grape Shot was arguably nicer. Yeah, certainly we have the cleaning up power now to make this work. Yeah. 36 not even encroaching on the middle of the map. That's a great sign. Yo, nice. New Harbor is always fun, Chemo Nerd. that works out for you. All right, that was mildly sketchy, but still within a normalized range. I think I'd admit to not getting discounts down here. All right, good luck to me here on 40. It's going to be close. Do I have cannon ship yet? I don't. Fair enough. All right, new plan. So the plan is now to get a hut down here and get discount on it instead of placing these things. And then we'll upgrade this guy to, I think we're going to take the top path. While it may not feel like it, we've made a lot of very nice small improvements to the overall composition pre-40. And we know how to get past 63 right now, so that's a huge boon. Something that definitely could have got the kill there too is if I put the boat on this side and then made it cannon ship, that would have crushed the Moab. An additional option for us. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Something was slightly wrong with one of those placements then. Right there. It's good. Look better than the last one. No. Okay, this guy's like drifting too far over, it looks like. Either that or my leftmost monkey is a little bit too far north. Go here. That's better. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I believe in this one. Yep. At least you're able to diagnose the problem there. What? Ah, right. Okay, I didn't place the unit. Losing focus. Understood. Looking at this monkey's hand for the placement. Looking right here on this one. I just now realize the unit that solves like all of our problems. It's crossbow right here. By golly. Okay. Put this lad right here. Boy, howdy, that new coffee got some caffeine in it. Boy, howdy. I am caffeinated. That's a great idea. Get some coffee suggestions from Billy. It's coffee time at the start of every stream. Yum. I'm gonna put him at basically the 45 here, maybe a little bit above. Put Sai here and the second sniper below. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Something I'm wondering right now is if the hut was like on the far, let's say, left side of this platform, is there a world where it reaches the corner here and we're able to get a discount on a unit there? Does this world exist? Huh. Yeah, bigger radius might make it work. Might check that one in sandbox here in a moment. Alright, gonna use my ability here at the end of 18. Just doing this so I can place the druid a little bit later. Makes it easier on me. I can get the placement more consistent. That's the one right there. This is the most important placement in the entire build, because everything else goes in around this. So if we mess that one up, it's good night. All right, I'll just go ahead and say this. This start with the Thorn Druid's been a little bit annoying. I think I'm going to try to, instead of go into Vine Druid here, try building the Sniper first with Shrapnel Shot. It's basically the same cost evaluation. And I don't believe we're getting discounts down here. Okay. Okay, we have lead balloons coming up. Do I make enough for vines with this? I feel like the answer is no on that. Yeah, no. Okay. The upgrades on these should be flip-flopped. Though I'm going to say this was a lot more consistent than having all those weird problems on 32. Okay. Imagine that this sniper is up here, and then we place the hut and get discounted on the bottom path. See what 36 does here. Ooh, 35 even. Okay, it's too early for hut. I don't disagree. All right, one more. And then probably one more after that, huh? Yeah, if we could sell units here, that'd be a really good idea, but this is chimps mode, so no selling. Definitely fix quite a few problems if I could sell a unit to upgrade another one. But not quite a reality of our build here. Okay, with this attempt, I'm going to give up on the idea of having 2 huts on the map. I'm going to keep 1 hut on the upper portion. We're not going to get any discount or anything on the bottom half here, or on the platform that has Psy on it. I can always come back later and find that discount, or find that hut. But right now, I just want to consistently get through 40, which we were doing like an hour ago. I just got sidetracked with some ideas. Sounds like exactly something I do. Get sidetracked. All right, this is going to be the strong sniper. I'm just immeasurably pleased that we were able to even get a start going on this map today. I was expecting like a full day plus of just trying to figure out the start. And that has not been the case. Also, with no hut here, I don't have to fuss with this placement near as much. She's going to put this, the sniper that's going to be the elite defender on the 6 o'clock position with some of the best shrapnel angles possible. Okay, you're gonna be elite defender. Oh my god, I almost died, dude. Don't do that. Okay, so we're going faster firing here, and then we're going to go into strong full metal jacket. That's the one. Then we're going into Divine Druid. This seemed to be cleaner last time. Then I tried putting down a hut, which was hilariously too greedy. Alright, since hut didn't work, the next step for me is going into shrapnel shot here on strong. This should be plenty to clear 30, 35. So we're saving up for semi-automatic now with a alchemist bump. Yeah, the shrapnel on the second sniper here is performing a lot better than it was on the last build. Amazing what looks like a couple little upgrades can get you. Okay, 36 looks like it's clearing. Yeah, once they get into this convergence zone with the shrapnel, tough toenails for them. I've had 87 a couple times today, Vipros. Just playing with our early game currently. I think Sai can get set to strong now. You have all this first action. All right, this is leaving us enough to make full auto rifle. Great. I have no doubt that full auto rifle takes down this Moab. Zero question. Oh yeah, we're doing great for day one, Vipros. I mean, technically I say this is day one, but about 8 months ago I did some attempts on this map when I was a lot greener to expert maps and got everything done except for chimps, which is immensely challenging. Well, can I just save right up to... right up to Elite Defender? So Elite Defender is going to be a pretty primo choice on any map where you have no vision obstruction for snipers. Okay. Look out, he's blapping. Kind of really playing with fire here. Already having almost 15k in hand lets me know everything I need to about this strategy, though. It's pretty good. All right, all right. How much is the upgrade there? So all I'm going to change is I'm going to put down Alchemist next to the Elite Defender. That'll do it. That will more than do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'm sure this map would be a prime candidate for the Beast Handler. Bird would definitely be nice on this map, for sure. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I just didn't place my unit. Doing the same thing again. Here we go. Why is this leaking? Oh, because I didn't spend my money. That would definitely be why. What's the advanced daily today, Matt? I haven't seen it myself. Right, last. 110% amount of speed, round 40 with 1 money placement and 2,400 spending limit. Wow, that's pretty intense. What map is it, Matt? Out of curiosity. Yo, Kai Vina, thanks so much for 114 months, 6 more for a decade. Thanks for being an amazing part of the community for so long now. Appreciate that. Trying to think what you can even put down for 2,400 that hurts Moabs. Bike factory could maybe be it. Engineer. Moab Mauler you can probably buy for 2,400 or thereabouts. I want to say plane, if you have the military discount, might be able to get a fighter plane for 2,400. That's probably stretching it. Sounds like a very tough challenge. Yo, Kemoner, thanks for an awesome year of support. Appreciate that 12 months. Glad to hear they've been enjoyable for you. Just short of affording Moab Mauler. I do believe that. I do believe that. Yo, Oculus11, thanks for tier 2, 90 months. I gotta say, I'm stumped on that one, Matt. Stumped. Woza, wowza, indeed, Oculus. 90 months is quite a time. Da-na-na-na-na. Wrong. Have a great night, Matt. I have a feeling you'll sleep on it and figure out the solution for yourself. That's my prediction. Yo, Mr. Sinister 6, thanks for 62 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation as well. Hot day. Y'all going ham today. Glad to be here. Also happy to report, while still a bit sore, my back is doing so much better today than it was a couple days ago. Okay, one strong, one first. Now we're slapping down Druid. We're going to do Druid after this wave. I'm going to use my stun at the end of 18 here just to make sure the Druid plays. So this should clear without the stun, but it definitely clears with. Dingle Hump, what a name, what a player. Thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Cheers. Let's take a moment here to thank all of our Prime subscribers. Big part of why we're full-time here in our 12th year. Thank you for taking the time to do that. An immense amount of you have super long subs just off of Prime. Just really grateful for the time you take to do that each month. Means a lot. Okay, now that we have hard thorns, we're going to go into faster firing and then into shrapnel. That's a pretty cool monkey in a banana outfit dancing emote. Like it. Pretty cool. Okay, we gotta get Full Metal Jacket before Vines, otherwise we have a slip on 28:30. The start's really making me question if I want to use Vine at all. Like, I do want to use Vine, but is it the right choice for the spot that it's currently in, or can I just toss it in later? It'll do $3 buckaronis remaining. $3. All right, semi-automatic, full automatic, alchemist buff. That's where we're at. Then we can start actually building the top platform up. All right, when 36 is looking breezy, you got a good system. Definitely still puts in work in the later game, Laszlo. I don't think you're incorrect in thinking that its value diminishes a bit later on. It's just really strong because it can grab the balloons that come out of Moabs as well. In addition, Hard Thorns does very nice Moab damage, so it's like, it's got good purpose even past the early game. Alright. We're sure this clears. Next up, we're going to put the Alchemist a little bit closer to the Elite Defender than we are the other side. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. I mean, he's definitely closer to the Elite Defender here. At least getting some more track coverage, so I doubt that's going to save us. I'll go for faster throwing. Alright, I believe with this little buff, we're going to be able to go into Elite Defender. Like, we were really close to clearing the wave without any buff with this setup, so if there's going to be any Alchemist buff, it should cinch it. This is exactly the kind of start I like, nice and simple. I could reasonably, if I move the build order around, put the Alchemist here and get the Druid on this platform too. Good idea, bad idea, I don't know. It's an idea for sure. Yo, Willie Wayne, thanks for 13 months, dude. Cheers. Do. Oh yeah. Do. Got him. Okay, Elite Defender's down. Awesome. Elite Defender probably covers 360, if I had to guess. Let's go ahead and slap in Stronger Stimulant here, because I'm relatively certain that's going to be a unit I'm buying. Alright, now we're going to place huts. I'm kind of thinking I may want to mirror this hut placement, but I don't have a art marker on it right now, so let's just use the placement I was using before. So we're going to be using the edge of the point of this petal on the inside point of the petal with the outside radius of the hut on. A little bit over. Right there. Part of me thinks also I'm able to fit this entire kit on the top platform. The reason I don't want to do that is the shrapnel is getting amazing angles here, here, and here. So I think it diminishes the Elite Defender a bit if he is shrapnel. Okay, anyways. We got discount now. Now we're going to put a mage here. Very important this mage is as south as possible, otherwise we don't fit the submarine above it. Which is problematic. Can I get boat in here instead? No, boat's a little bit too big with the mage in that position. Sub though? Uh-oh, yeah, there it is. It's still working. let's take a look here at these. Okay, so primary training, more range, pierce, projectile speed, primary mentoring, increase range, reduced ability cooldowns. Okay, the tower I'm going to build here right now is Sharpshooter. Yo, Zephyronaut, thanks for 86 months. Enjoy that cozy lurk. Cheers. All right, it's true. 63's incoming. Let's go ahead and grab large caliber here at least. This could actually be good, but I gotta imagine something else is better. Probably like ship with cannon ship is feasible. Northeast corner here. Can't really explain why I like that northeast corner, but I'm almost certain it's the best placement. This one is closer to a 1 pixel. Let's see how we're clearing here. All right, 63 is getting cleaned up. Butte. Yes, Adora is really nice for removing units, Lazo. That's very true. I could definitely see Adora being a valid option for this map. All right, didn't even need abilities for 63. That's awesome. That's awesome. They do have a snap to placement feature, Fortified Bad. I was going to say, personally, I find it really funny when people complain about placement stuff in this game, because you guys are complaining about literally my favorite feature in Bloons. I love the tower placements and how they work. Love them. In fact, I can say if the tower placements were not so particular in this game, I would not be playing it anymore. It's so good. They added this option, drop and lock, I think is what it is. Been in the game for like 2 years now, I think. Well, okay, we're into new territory here. Let's just go ahead and grab the main Moab now. That will conclude all of our spending outside the discount zone. Okay, Mabel Lab's down. I'm gonna go for Crossbow Master next, I think. Yes, we are spoiled for choice for sure as human beings on World War I. All kinds of experiences out there. Our subs targeting right now is currently first, and that's where it's going to stay. The sub's really there for Wave 100 more than anything else. His job's to clean up the bad. Okay, 76 cleared, man. How many pops you got, dude? 120,000? Not bad. Not bad. I'd say on most other maps, I'd probably use the strong targeting on the sub. I think our catch is much stronger than our net here. I cleaned it up. All right, after this wave, is going to take a short break here while our ad's clear. So I'm going to stand and stretch my legs, stretch my back out, do all that good stuff. Be back in just a second for round 80 plus. All right. So we have main Moab, we have a crossbow master, we have elite defender. So we have 2 tier 5s currently, which is pretty nice for wave 80. Now we got to figure out what other tier 5s we want. Been going into Prince of Darkness. I'm kind of wondering if Prince of Darkness is a little bit weak on this map. Oh man, I used the wrong button there. Keep doing that. Okay, I don't think we're critical on this wave anyways. 84 on the other hand, very scary. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy at least primary training so this guy gets additional pierce. What's the range look like? I am not unconvinced about primary mentoring here. Yeah, that was an improvement. How big of one is debatable. How I'm feeling about this build right now is that if I can get this druid moved back here and get another premium unit in this spot, probably a slam dunk. Like even like glue in that spot or ice monkey would do really, really good. Been really good at Twitchy. We basically went from wave 6 to 83 today, so quite nice for our first day. I did take some chimps attempts on this map like way earlier in my Bloons career. Probably 8 months, year or more. So for coming back to it, feels pretty good. We have all metals except for chimps. No, I'm not doing the maps in any particular order. But we do only have expert maps left, and maybe easy 1 or 2 that got released since I started doing these. All right, 87 super concerning. You know what would be good for 87 that I definitely want at the end of the build? First strike capability. Let's go. Get those stinky balloons, erase them. Alright. Alright. Let me pop Saigot here. Yeah, maybe wanting to put Sai on strong now there's so many Moabs. Oh my god, this cat. I think it's got to be Moab Limb now. What I think is going to happen here is we're going to fail on like 93 or something, but I haven't seen DDTs yet on these attempts, so I'm curious if that's true or not. Okay, nice. Roasted. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage required. You're right. You're right. Okay, we are hitting BFBs now. That's exciting. How many pops you got? You got 120, you got 268. You got most of the early game, though. 40,000 on him. Okay, 62,000 on the Necromancer is significant. All right, here's Moment of Truth. Can we even touch DDTs right now? That's about what I thought would happen. Okay, this build looks pretty good. We probably need Prince of Darkness here to make this go past 95 at least. I think that the purchase of First Strike capability was a little bit preemptive. This is very, very good on 100, and for the cost of 14,000, probably a little bit underperforming for the later waves compared to other things you get for the same cost. So for the cost of First Strike capability, Moab, Assassin, and Primary Mentoring, we definitely could have got Prince of Darkness down. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 98's a great point to have First Strike sub 2. I agree, AKSFGH. That's a very good point. 98 is a very burly wave that you need a lot of damage to get through. Okay, so our hope here was to maybe get the Vine Druid moved from this location to somewhere else. Okay, if I get the Vine Druid moved, what takes the place of the Vine Druid? Relentless Glue Gunner seems like it'd like stand very strong next to the Crossbow Master, especially firing into the central junction where we're getting the stun explosions with the Relentless Glue. I feel like Relentless Glue, or at least Moab Glue, would slow 85, 87 down enough that I could bridge into Prince of Darkness. It's still a pretty expensive tower, but is good. Yeah, Icicle Impale I think is always going to be good on chimps, though I don't think I'm using it here. Another kind of interesting idea is to throw in After we get the hut placed, there's these spots kind of behind the statue that are still available. We could possibly throw in Moab Press boomerang monkeys, because only the edge of their radius would reach right here, but the area that the Moab Press boomerang monkey actually pushes away Moabs is like 2 times the radius. So we'd be getting into the spawn with the Moab pushback. And I don't think the angle being horizontal instead of in line with the boomerang monkey should really have much effect here, because on the later waves where we need it, they're very clumped up anyways. Okay. Anyways. Just a few ideas. I think the current thing I need to figure out is how I'm going to move or remove the druid from the composition. No, not strong. Last. I wouldn't say Druid's solving our early game. Emboldening it, for sure. Definitely a strong unit for us. I do think we have some other options, including just spending more down here at the start. There's probably a medium in there too. Like, we were able to wait to put down Druid previously, so maybe I can get the Druid moved to a better location for us. I guess what this attempt's going to be is putting down the snipers with Sai, then upgrading the snipers and seeing if we can get into a weaker Druid with Vines. Yeah, no selling on chimps. So I gotta say, everybody's shared an idea about selling towers and chimps today, which we can't do because of the mode, has been like a very solid idea. Like, it's only bad because we can't do it right now. Some good thoughts there. Another thought I'm having here, which I kind of like, is that what if our elite defender was 15% faster and Sai was 15% faster for having a hut bonus down here? That'd probably be pretty legit. Yeah, if Sai, main Moab, and Elite Defender were 15% faster on that last attempt, we would have made it past 90. I don't think that build was surviving 93 or 95, but we're on the cusp of greatness. Yep, Archmage in the Druid location would have slammed. Now, how to save the like 45,000 needed to get Archmage? It's possible. Okay, so Sniper's gonna go here. Hut's gonna go here. Alchemist here. That's a nice placement. Love that. Let me see if I can find a spot here. Oh yeah, the platform moves. Where is the platform on round 6? It's here, right? Okay, first strong. Okay, didn't use my stun, it was still fine. So normally I've been putting down a druid here, which is certainly nice. Let's go here. Let's see if we make shrapnel shot. We might. Fair. Okay, fair enough. One of my placements got askew there. Let's review how we're doing our placements. Looking at this point right here. So the line's running about halfway in between. On this one, I'm using the art here, the little triangle created by the grooves in the stone. I'm placing the monkey's highlighted foot into that same shaped area, just to start. Next little triangle. And on this guy, I'm looking at the dart hand just barely covering up the line on this side. I think I keep drifting this placement north. That's where things go wrong. So let's pick a new spot. Okay, rather than looking at the hand covering, I'm going to look at here is the edge of the hand lining up with the edge of the art here. Oh, this line. Okay, let's try that. I'll say the start's been pretty consistent, but it can still be improved a little bit. Okay, so that's not it. That tells me this guy probably got too far north. Let's bring him down a little bit. Also feeling like on this placement, it got drifted a little down. Because over further to the left when the foot was not as far over. So let's have the highlight of the foot touching the line. Just barely touching the line, not going into it. And this one I'm going to bring down a little bit. He's going to be going, the edge of that hand's going to be halfway through the art. Right on the line. That looked really good on the first pass. Here's the test. Okay, that worked. All right, so new markers for us. The hand going halfway through this line. This one, just the very tip of this point showing. And then this one up to the edge of the art, but not inside the crack itself. Yep, these placements are good. The double pop right here signifies if we're gonna get through or not. Everything else is just not as particular. Last. These second placements are much more simplified because you're using the edge of the other tower for the placement, so it's easy to get in two directions, left and up. Or these are a little more freeform. Trying to pick a spot for this guy too. It's gonna go right over this art line. I think glue in the middle is an interesting try here. It's a matter of how many other units I get down beforehand. Or what upgrades I grab beforehand, rather. I haven't tried it yet, Soapbox City, but I'd be extremely surprised if Vine Druid would be successful on this map. In fact, I think I'm remembering back now to my impossible attempt. I did use Vine Druid, but it performed pretty poorly here. And I had a lot of extra income. Okay, yeah, that works out good, because now Psy's like dead center. That's what I want. Whoa. Oh, you're supposed to be on strong now. Okay. The general issue with this map in Vine Druid, in my mind, is that the platforms are moving, so the strength of the vines is also moving. So you're always going to have a weak lane or a weak side with how the pillars rotate. Even in the perfect central position, you'll still be much weaker up here than you are over here when it rotates over, and vice versa. I think a good way to visualize vines on a map is it's a raw damage source rather than a complete coverage. It's about how much time you have to do damage and what you do damage to versus the cost of the unit. All right, here we go. Okay, what's next? We're gonna try glue here. I gotta at least get faster firing before that. At least. Okay. Ninja is another really good option for this central area. Yeah, let's go for bigger globs right now. We're gonna come back for corrosive, kind of like closer to 28. Maybe. Oh man, this is tight. Ooh, okay then. Probably it right here. Okay. Going glue without corrosive glue was a little bit much. I think maybe after the first upgrade here, we tried directly for corrosive glue. Still not totally convinced I can cut the Druid out of the early game, but there's got to be a way, right? All right, instead of glue, we're going to do 201 ninja. Ninja's good early, good late. We could even make a sticky bomb ninja, which would be pretty sweet. Alright, something was funky with one of those placements. I think it was this one. He's a little north here. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Clicking in the wrong place here. There it is. Much better. Last, first, last. Okay, right on this art line is where we're placing the sniper. End of this wave. right, 1080 exactly. Put this here and grab from the top. There we go. This placement looks awesome. Big fan. Let's use our ability at the end of 18 here and see how much money we have to spend. If we can just get Ninja down right now, that might actually be best, instead of trying to go for Shrapnel. And we certainly can. Pretty good. Gotta tell you, this has a pretty nice feel to it so far. Okay. Not too much of an overextension on our spending, and it was quite good. I need to get a stronger shot on one of the snipers before... Oh, anything here? No. Let's get one shrapnel shot working. Alright, this feels pretty good. We got around putting the druid down, so now I gotta decide if I want to still put a druid down, or if I want to just try for something else. I think grabbing double shot here seems okay. Maybe, just maybe, I can get a hut down at this moment, but let's just spend some money. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Okay, this should cover through 37 on lead. Yeah, glue is definitely still going to be part of the strategy here. Right, 36 is incoming, and it's a very serious wave. All right, workable. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced this takes down wave 40. Ooh, that was really close, dude. Really close. Oh, that's right. No Vine Druid to take the excess there. Too close. Too close. Probably just worth putting a HUD down after the 3rd tier of Sniper and buying some more other upgrades. The unit I want right now is absolutely boat. Maybe it fits over here now. Oh, the hut's literally in the way because it's more left. That's fair. Fair. I'm not convinced we clear 52 with camo, but maybe. You know what? This is not going to be harmful in any situation. Let's grab Monkey Pirates next. Alright, is Elite Defender time. Well, let me get caught up here. Valdemar, thanks so much for 81 months. Sorry for missing you earlier. Dukowski, thanks for 83. And Smurfsfizzle, 93. Appreciate those continuations. Thank you. Ooh. Spicy boy. Almost certain if I didn't buy that Bloon Jitsu here, I'd be dead. Look at that salvo. Holy guacamole. That was cool. Do that one again. This is why Pirate Ship is so good with Alchemist buff. You can hit so many units at the same time. Alright, Elite Defender's down. I'm gonna get camo vision on this, but I don't believe I need to yet. Let's go for sharpshooter here. Okay, we got the jungle drums. Maybe we should just get the jungle drums here. Let's go for it. Jungle drums into primary training won't be wrong. I'll grab camo after 63 if we survive. Which is definitely an if right now. Might as well grab at least this. That's fair. I think in this position, I like the Shrapnel Elite Defender a lot more. This puts in so much work as the balloons swing down. It's really the only change in this build and several others we've done is the change here. Like, this is much better versus Moabs, and this is much better versus balloons. All right, everybody, it's been fun. We'll be back for some more probably tomorrow. Great chimp sessions today. We reached 87 with several different builds. We have a stable start on this map now, too. So any attempt now will be into our black border for another expert map. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for the time you chose to spend here today and all of your support. Catch you again on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.